Hello. What's up? Buff. Very buff. Well, she's not that buff compared to other JoJo characters, that is. But yeah, I haven't streamed in a long time. Still setting stuff up. I was working on this drawing and I was like, I should probably stream it actually. Hopefully I don't have any problems with my camera today. I was having problems before. Where, it would randomly cut out. Oh, where's my VTuber? Take a second for it to pop up. You like my MS Paint background? I'm gonna make a new one, but I wanted to slowly get rid of the other stuff. This is why we're here today. The art I am working on. Got the JoJo music. For this one, I'm trying to mimic the JoJo style, but I might remake it as well in my own style. I had fun sketching this. I was like, I kind of want to do a dynamic pose kind of thing. And then I was like, oh yeah, there's a new season of JoJo's coming out. That's JoJo has a lot of dynamic poses. So this one's not actually ripped off of one of the poses, but I was JoJo vibes for sure. I had gotten a job, but let me say it was not the best experience. They were super duper understaffed. They had multiple employees doing many different roles. Breaks were not a thing. The food safety was questionable. And I had been hired for mids to evenings, and they made me show up at 5 a.m. for 2 days. And on the second day of the 5 a.m., the manager didn't even show up to open. And I was just there, and I snapped. I was like, I've had enough. This is not the place. I'll keep looking for a job. I sent an email to one of the HR people who was in charge of hiring. I was like, you guys are going to have a hard time keeping employees, especially good workers, with conditions like this. They said that they'd forward my message to the appropriate channels. So I don't know if anything's going to come of it, or if they're just going to think I'm a bitch or whatever, but there's a lot of reasons why that store is not successful. I don't think I'm built for living a normal human life, like where you work until you die. I'd almost rather struggle in the woods or something, or become a monk. I don't know. But perhaps it's just mental illness, but I cannot see myself living a normal life. It's like either I keep doing this online stuff and it eventually works out, or I don't know, I just go become a hermit and die in the woods eventually.
Michihano gifted a tier 1 subscription to Zori underscore.
Hi, Mitchie. Thank you for the tier 1 sub for Izori. You've given 731 gifted subs in this channel now. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm starting to think I just am that mentally ill. Maybe with the new doctor, I'll talk with her more about it, get back into therapy. I don't know, maybe fight for disability again. There's a cat trying to get my attention. Hello, Jake. He does this thing where he stands up on his back legs and he'll like tap your arm, tap your shoulder, be like, "Hello, I'm here." Oh, he's jumped on the desk. We have cat on desk. What are you doing, Jake? What are you doing? I'm trying to stream, Jake. Can't draw with you on my tablet. Yes, I'll give you pets. Pets, and then I will remove you from the table. Like, anytime you're doing something, he can tell that your attention is, like, on something, and he has to fuck that up. He doesn't want anything to do with my desk unless I'm doing something. Yeah, I just moved him. He was in the windowsill above my head earlier, and he's had the habit of, like, jumping out of the windowsill onto my face a few times. Okay, layer here. Peeky peek. He's been getting some really cute zoomies recently.
Michihano gifted a tier 1 subscription to Mikey Loki.
Thank you for gifting a sub to Mikey Loki. Like a toddler. Yeah, the cat is very toddler-esque. He's cute. I know he means well. He only wants up here when I'm doing stuff. Like, slightly amazed at the hands I drew for this. Well, the upper one's not so great, but this one I like. Hot lurkin'. Dude, yeah, she's a fucking sniper. She knows. She knows. But she is always watching. It's good. Thank you. Appreciate that. I have kind of forgotten how this whole stream thing works because it's been so long. Maybe a little obsessed with you. I mean, that's okay. That's good. Michi is very intense when it comes to emotional stuff, but that's okay. I kind of like it, you know. Not it's not everybody's cup of tea, but I like somebody thinking I'm important. Mm. I made the pinky a little too big, but whatever. Hey, Yuri. Good morning. You're awake now. Yuri, help. How do I stream? Wait, when's the last time you streamed? Like, Mitchie, how do I stream? Yuri just said, I know how to stream, motherfucker. I don't know if you guys can hear him or not, but he's making noises. Thank you, Mitchie. I just saw that little more most important to me. I'll keep improving myself so that I may be worthy. The kit came to you for pets. Yeah, probably because I threw him off my desk because he kept trying to get up on my tablet. He's like, "Oh, you're doing something? Allow me to lay here now." Only because I'm talking. If I'm not talking, he doesn't really seem to care. Listening to a JoJo's soundtrack playlist, by the way. Did not feel. Cat keeps getting double fed, so I don't know. Sometimes I don't feed him. His grandpa feeds him, Airy feeds him. I don't want to give him his third breakfast, you feel me? Sure, the cat would love a third breakfast. I said I don't want to accidentally give the cat third breakfast, but I'm sure he would love getting a third breakfast. Yeah, I was like, I don't know if you fed him earlier, and I don't know if Grandpa fed him earlier, so I just kind of play it safe. Plus, he wasn't like begging, you know. Oh, okay. So he just knows you are the one. Thank you, Mitchie, for gifting a sub to Eric Live.
Subscription to Live.
Yeah. Thank you, thank you. What is everybody up to today? I woke up a couple hours ago and didn't do much of anything. I'm pretty groggy. My back kind of hurts. I feel like I was fighting demons in my sleep. I like my bed, but I feel like I'm a little too big for it. Or it's a little too thin. It's like it feels nice and comfy when I go to bed, and then when I wake up, it's like I'm on the floor. But I don't have a box spring either, so that could be part of it. Was distracted, just did 2 sales. Yo, congratulations on the 2 sales. I hope you'll make good commission. And I hope work is going pretty well. I would like to become this cut one day. It's like I've got muscles, but I'm I'm very fat. Guys were nice at least. Take that as a win. Let's go. We like nice customers. Yeah, at that job that I just had, the customers were not the problem this time. It's definitely like very poor management that I had an issue with. It's a shame I probably won't get to know any of the fallout from that. Hand a little more angular. Yeah, and there was like no warning about that in the hiring process. Like at first I was impressed by how fast they got back to me, and then I understood. I understood the real reason. They were very happy with how much experience I already had. It's like, other than watching some videos, it's like my training was pretty loose. Then a day a day before I ended up quitting, I found out that another of the deli people that works mids that I had been working with was quitting. So it was about to get even worse. If anything, I might have just secured that guy a raise. They'll be like, please don't leave. A lot of the work here is very seasonal, so more stuff might open up when it gets closer to summer. But Joey was like, I just want you to have more of an income. I was like, what if I just start doubling down on the whole internet thing again? He's like, I don't know if you can. Like, I'll fucking try. I'll fucking flip shit on eBay if I have to at this point. Thank you, Mitchie. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like I feel like a robot trying to be a person. I'm built different. I can't handle this shit in a bad way. I know, Mitchie, I know. I know it's like a big goal of yours too. Just saying, in the meantime, like I have to figure something out. But like, the odds of me doing things the way they want people to do things is not looking so great. How Schweifisch. You don't got anything to be sorry about. It's not even something that, like, people should hold other people accountable for in that way, you know? Like, I guess it's normal in, like, straight relationships for certain things. It's, like, traditional or whatever. And, it's, like, it's a lot to ask of anybody, I feel. So, I don't want to be like, your only hope, Obi-Wan. You know what I mean? Hydrate, okay, okay. What's up, Gopi? How you doing? In my posture, I think my posture is actually pretty good right now. But yeah, I'll stretch those hands. That's just my own ego wanting to give you everything. Well, I do appreciate that. I mean, especially it's like that little dream reality that I hope for. Ara ara. Oh, that one sucked. I haven't done that in forever. Ara ara. It's very sweet, and she is the best. She's super sweet. She's always there for me. Like, she can hold on to hope when I can't. There's a future that I only dream of that might be possible to build a
Gifted
house
a
and
tier 1
home and be part of
subscription to
something
go,
greater than
mate.
myself with her. Thank you, Michi, for gifting us up to goat bait. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Mwah, mwah. You're best wife. Really is. It's you don't find a lot of people like her in the universe. Like, she shows me a level of kindness that she claims to be basic that I've never really gotten to experience before. I really try to be. To be everything for you that you are for me, you know? I want to be good wife. I want to be good person. I want to be happy. Yeah, like what the fuck? She's so caring. A lot of the times I have that, I don't know, ADHD, autism, whatever problem, where sometimes if it's out of sight, it's out of mind. It's like if people reach out to me, I'll respond. Or I'll at least like do some reaction image and stuff to let them know I'm like alive and saw it. But like, I'm not really the kind of person that reaches out a lot. And I know that probably is like, wow, you're a shitty friend or whatever, but that's kind of how I've always been. I'm not properly socialized, I'm sorry. Just support the ones I love. See, she's beautiful. What a capacity for caring and love. Like, even though I know I'm loved and stuff, a lot of the time my brain tries to tell me I'm not. And sometimes I believe it, you know? And it's a sucky thing. Yeah. Well, the other thing I struggle with is sometimes I don't know if I'm like actually friends with some people, you know? It's like I might think I'm friends with somebody, but they might just find me as like an annoyance or some shit. The other weird thing is I am friends with some of my clients, but I'm not friends with all of my clients. So then I have weird things where I have to like tell a client like, "Hey, I don't really feel like that close with you. It's like I appreciate you wanting to talk to me and reach out to me and stuff, but sometimes I have to be like, I don't know you like that." Like, and it's not a problem I run into a lot of the times. It's like Liz is definitely a friend, I think. And actually, I don't remember if she started out as a friend and then became a client, or started as a client and then became a friend. But she's also a streamer and junk, so I might have met her by just rating her one day or something. I automatically assume I'm not that important to most people. I try to tell myself that if I'm being annoying to someone, it's their responsibility to tell me. Yeah, you know, that's probably a good way to do it. But at the same time, if someone is annoying me, I feel like a jackass if I say that. You know what I mean? It's like at most I'll do that thing where I let them know, like, hey, I don't really feel that close to you. I'm not super comfortable having this conversation with you, that kind of thing. But a lot of the times I do. It's like I have, like I'll open up to a stranger. I'm an open book. You know, if people ask me questions, it's like I'll I'll answer. You know, and that may be part of my problem is that I give all my friends of different levels like the same kind of treatment or whatever. So I mean, there's a better way to say anything that included. I'm just awkward. I just don't understand. I don't understand a lot of like I don't know how like friends work. I don't. It's I'm socially inept, I would say, but it's like I can talk to strangers in public, like no problem. People who might know me around town will like say hi and walk up to me, and I can talk to them, and that's fine. It's like improv work or whatever. And it's like I almost wonder if I'm more awkward online than I am in person. You feel me on that? Yeah. I'm quite the loner type too, which sometimes I also feel bad about because I know most people aren't. I was applying to like different job applications and stuff, and there's a few they have you take a personality test. I'm like, do you only hire extroverts or something? Like, it's like you only hire like ENFP or whatever. Like, I don't know. It's like I was applying to Walgreens, which I worked at when I was younger, and I ended up having to leave because my injuries from the accident weren't healing fast enough, and I didn't have like enough sick time or whatever, so they pretty much asked me to resign. I reapplied there, and they said they were going to give me an interview, and I haven't heard back. So, I write down that like, yeah, I am technically disabled, and I might need to like sit down and junk, and they don't hire you based off of that, but they're not supposed to, right? I mean, they're not supposed to like deny you that. It's like I know that the government's being kind of wacky. Where's the old model? I'm kind of doing away with Ghost. At least I'm not using her as the face of the brand anymore. Ghost was a character that I made to help deal with some shit, and I don't really feel as closely to her anymore. I might still use her for things like this. Like, in this drawing, she's my stand character. Ghost is peak. Well, I'm glad you like Ghost. It's just, I don't know. It's like I saw a lot of other people creating characters that were super duper duper similar to her, and when I first created her, that wasn't really a thing. And Ghost started to feel less like an embodiment of myself and more like just some random other character. Should we rename the dojo in that case? Uh, I don't know. I'm still probably gonna have like a supernatural theme going on. We'll have a good one, Kona. Like my next kind of character, I kind of want to make some sort of Reaper type character. So like just for now, this model is like loosely based off of how I look IRL or how I wish I looked, I guess. Then I have another OC that I made that Michi was like doing a model on that I made like icon for and stuff that I could use more. Like I could turn her into a Reaper character. Oh, bless her. Yeah, I understand. Making your own model, making it how you want it. I like the little changes and stuff you've been doing. Texturing can be some hard work, you know. You don't have to work on my stuff. You can just focus on your stuff if you want. Especially if you're in the middle of your own project, you know. Like I overdid it with this black shading here. That ought to be good. I want to, I just need to figure out the hoodie. Yeah, V-Ride can be quite complicated. Blunder's still hovering on my list of things to eventually do. But I feel like I'd have to like commit a large amount of time to learning that. I'm amazed at the people who can bounce back and forth between multiple like art mediums, like Blender, just drawing live 2D shit. Thank you for the hug. Multi-skilled individuals. I'm very impressed by a lot of people. Like the other thing, for the longest time, I wasn't feeling very inspired or motivated to like draw, to make art. And in fact, I'm still fighting that. It's like, this drawing came from the inspiration of wanting to do like a dynamic pose, and then I heard about the new JoJo coming out either later this year or next year, and I said, well, that'd be fun. Let me do that. And then I like how this is turning out. That I don't have to. Now that I don't have to pay rent in two places, I can finally save money. So I'm hoping to get a new tablet so I can draw again. You inspire me. Thank you so much. I try, you know. You inspire me too, though. It's like we both do things that help each other. Yeah, part 7, I'm excited. So am I. It's a reset, right? Got Cowboys. I actually have not read the manga for it. It was on my list of shit to do eventually. New tablet, index, and PC parts since mine's getting old. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, get you an upgrade. Let's go. Stopped at part 6. I watched Stone Ocean, and to be honest, it's like, I thought it was okay, but I also didn't feel like it's its good own standalone season, if that makes sense. Like, a lot of the JoJo seasons are so good that you could just watch it without it, like, without watching the other ones, and it's still good. But I feel like for this one, it's like, it was just a setup for the next season, kind of. Like, I do like Jolene as a character, but I would give Stone Ocean like a 3 or 2 out of 5. I really liked the one with Giorno. Was that Golden Wind? And then I really like season 3, which is with like young Joseph. You know what? I like the what is it? Something Diamond, the Mario season. I like that as well. It's probably a tie between like Jotaro and Josuke and who I like more. Like the seasons, they're so fun for different like reasons. You know, I like it a lot. I also like how JoJo's is like a around the world adventure. You know, you like start off in like the UK and Europe, and then like you're in like India and China and stuff, and you're in the USA. It's very cool. I think Josuke is my personal fave. Murder mystery is fun, and Josuke is a good kid. Yeah, he's a good character. I like him a lot. I like his hooligan friends. I like the murder mystery. And one of my favorite characters is what's his name? The mangaka, the author dude. Was it Ronan? No, is that his name? Rohan? I don't remember. Kisabe Rohan. Yeah, he's really cool. And then, like, a lot of like JoJo villains are super cool too. Uh, yeah, he got his own spin-off. I did not even know that. That's pretty cool. Your stand power. So it's called Undying Spirit. So I wanted to make it basically like a reset on death kind of thing. So like you still feel the pain and all the death and stuff, but you just get like I don't know, maybe it's like a time warp thing, and then like psychic telekinetic powers. So it'd be like weak but fast and like the reset upon death kind of thing. So the stand itself is actually pretty weak, but the power is overpowered, I would say. Basically a revive power with some telekinesis, telekinetic power. I was thinking about doing the power chart thing. It'd be like really weak, technically. Nods and pretending to understand. Let me see if I can find a JoJo power level thing. So here's like the power level chart. I'll draw what I think my power level would be. So I think it would be like a lot in speed and semi decent in range, and then slight durability, and potential maybe a little bit, power pretty weak. What's that other one? Precision? I would give it a lot of precision. So how I would rate Undying Spirit. What do you think? Haven't watched JoJo since the last time we watched it. I really wanted to watch it at your grandma's cabin, but but like the fucking child safety protections. Yeah. What do you guys think of my power level? Looks good. It's weak, but it's got speed, range, and durability. And its like ultimate move would be like revival on death. So it's not really like a time setback, but it would like put me back together into a living state. It's just more of a The low potential. Yeah. It's like the stand is like a support, basically. It's like you as the user would still have to do most everything. So I guess it'd be like dying over and over again. Like, you can keep killing me, but I'm gonna keep getting back up. I think the caveat would be like the natural death or whatever. Like, whatever, if, like, fate has actually decided when I'm supposed to die, that kind of thing. Or like maybe like a sealing thing. Like if you were able to seal the spirit. And I imagine when the stand is like inside me, it's almost like a partial possession kind of thing. Then I've got the drawing tablet pen because I don't know. I feel like that's the whole thing that created her. Should add more to Ghost. I should put like a medic patch on her somewhere or something. Because a lot of the stands and stuff, they look very bug-like, very metallic. They have a lot of like shit all over them. Another thing I like about JoJo is the stand designs. I missed it when it was just, like messy and weird, and then they started going hard with the humanoid-looking ones. Yeah, I do like when they're just kind of like weird little bug guys and robots, or like, um, I actually do like what's his name, the chariot, the French guy, his stand, and I like the flaming bird thing. Is this a JoJo OST? Yeah, I'm listening to a JoJo playlist. I thought it was very fitting. I don't know if it's in order or anything, but it might be. Like, who's your favorite JoJo villain? I like the serial killer from Moria a lot, but I also like Diavolo and the Pillarman. And I love Dio a lot. I feel like that did Dio dirty. It's like he was way more badass in the first couple of seasons. I feel like they fucking nerfed him. I didn't know the JoJo that well, but some of these are pretty nice to listen to in the background. Yeah. Got like the ambient scene music and stuff. Probably throw on some of the epic themes that people have made. Especially while hunting monsters. Let's go. I always assume it's Dio getting cocky and it biting him in the ass. That's the thing though, is like he was cunning, you know what I mean? Like he was smart. A little cocky for sure. Like that kind of stuff biting him in the ass, I 100% get it. But I felt like they just nerfed him. Like he had like a fraction of the power that he could have exhibited before. Like they kind of like fucked off with like the vampire shit, which I thought was cool, but okay. Like I think one of the coolest character growths was probably what's his name? Is it Kinoichi? That little short guy. His whole ordeal with that hair chick was pretty cool. And one's favorite waifu, Sepole. Talking about Speedwagon. I'm probably talking about Speedwagon. Zeppelin the other guy. Yeah, dude. It's like Krillin with hair. That's true, he did. There are so many references to like everything in JoJo's. It's like pretty much every stand and stuff has a musical reference. And there's a shit ton of film references and references to other anime and stuff like that. The fashion, impeccable. Like, how can something be so manly and so flamboyant at the same time? Bike, bike's kind of sore. I need to like sit up more, but it's hard. It's awkward to draw. I've had this desk since like 2016, 2017. I think that might be on the new horizons, is me trying to figure out how to get a desk. But this one, it folds up. It's like an origami desk, so it's easy to like move and junk. I gotta stretch my hands again, it's starting to go numb. It's correct. Need to incorporate this onto the drawing. Really gotta redo it. Put it like down here. I'll have to move the text. I'll redraw the chart. Top right. That's where Ghost is. Behind her head. Yeah, I'll just remove the font. Maybe I'll put the font at the top. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Oh no, hiccup. No, please. Probably been long enough that I can start punching the bag again. I had a really bad panic attack a few weeks back. Revolt, I like it personally. It's like old Discord. It's like when you used to have all the features and you didn't have to pay for Nitro, and then they started blocking all the features behind Nitro. I hate when companies do that. Every company does that. They start off giving you features, and then once they start to become successful, they start putting all those features behind a paywall. I like that Revolt's open source. It's like the more people who get on it, the more people who start using it. It's like we'll probably get more features added just through the community. Yeah, you too also don't like having paywalls. Yeah. Like I used to be able to send my art images to people without needing Nitro, and then they were like, "Oh, you can't send images that big." So I'd either have to like downscale it or upload it to a drive and send it through an email or whatever. Yeah, it's like even the Discord bots did that shit. It's like I used to use Meeseeks when it was pretty new, and they had a lot of features just for moderation and stuff that eventually they also put behind paywalls. Right, exactly. It's like I got on Discord in 2016. It's like it was peak. I don't know. It's like remember Skype? Haha. Skype was a bit different though. Skype was just like a group chat. It wasn't really like a server in the same way that Discord is a server. Discord and Revolt is there like a mixture between a forum and like Skype where you can just call people directly. Like Discord looks pretty now. It looks like it's well taken care of, that kind of thing. But I don't know. I'd almost rather have a slightly jank program that can do anything I really want it to for free over a well polished one. Yeah, just damn group chat, right? And then of course there's the other one, which is like the TeamSpeak or whatever, but you have to pay for that. What's up, you legend? Hi, Zai. How you doing? I'm I'm drawing some self-insert JoJo fanfic, fan art. I mean, because I wanted to do a like dynamic pose, and I was like, oh, JoJo has dynamic poses, and then I remembered there's like a new season coming out, and I thought it would be fun. I haven't streamed in a long time, so I kind of forgot how that works. Telegram is also like that. I had a bad experience on Telegram. It's like it's not the furries that's the problem. I had some furry friends that invited me onto there. What the problem was is that there was a lot of like cheese pizza floating around and other things that are not so savory. So I got off a Telegram. I always see memes about is this a JoJo reference? Never saw the show. Highly would recommend. It's one of my favorites. Although I will say, the first season is kind of the first couple seasons are different than like the rest of it. And some people really like the first seasons and don't like the rest of it. And other people don't like the first seasons and like the rest of it. I like both now. It's like it definitely took me like two watches to get into, but I think it was worth it. I enjoy it a lot. It's very unique, I'll say that. Somehow insanely manly, and also very flamboyant, just like wrestling. So you'll probably like it. So, but yeah, it's fun. It's over the top. It's wacky. It's goofy. It's got some good plot points. Got some good action. It's got a lot of great music. Got a lot of references to different things. It's a cultural icon impact. I don't know. Leave my sexually questionable combat fighting entertainment shows out of this. I want them to make cage fighting more showy. That'd be hilarious. Rhea Ripley, though, I have to Google her. I have to see what she looks like. Oh, hell yeah. She looks like a Dami mommy. She looks like a JoJo character. Yeah, she looks like a JoJo character. I like it. I dig it.
Michi Hano
Thank
gifted a tier
you.
1 subscription
Thank
to
you, Michi, for
JoJo's.
gifting us up to Zay. Michi! Yes, thank you, thank you. Michi has gifted many, many subs here. Still here. Surprisingly had another sale. Let's go. Michi's putting in the work. She's making that bank. You selling those fashionable lenses? Only 735 subs. Just a few gifted subs from Michi. As she liked to say, is over the span of many years. But that's still very impressive. She likes to be like really humble about it, you know? Warmer weather bringing out all the fishermen. Ah, they need a new pair of Oakleys. I would like to go fishing. I should get a fishing license. I have a couple poles. They might need some maintenance, but like I could theoretically go fishing. I got a little cooler too. I could go down to the fucking edge of the lake there and try to get me some perch or walleye or some salmon or trout or bass. A nice rainbow trout sounds delicious. Over the span of many years, Plot Twist Allure has only been streaming for 2 months. JK, JK. This isn't even my first channel. I used to be Source. I used to be Source Leora. 5 years. Damn, time does fly, huh? Started watching me in 2020. Yo. Dang. All, I'm not gonna lie, a lot of the past few years just kind of blend together in my mind. Like, time is merely a concept. We started dating in 2021. So, it, and later this year, it'll be like, what, 4 years complete going into the fifth year? I think I've been saying 4 years anyway. Like that era of YouTube where people had their main channel, their gaming channel, their vlog channel, their extras blooper channels, and get content if someone you need to subscribe to 5 channels. It still is kind of like that. Because YouTube likes when you have channels that are like dedicated to like one thing. Like, I don't know, I think it helps with, like, the algorithm. Everybody has, like, a React channel, a VODs channel, a Shorts channel, a gaming channel, a longer gaming video channel. I just have 2 channels right now, but I'm only using, like, 1. Yeah, it'll be 4 years in August. It's the 19th, right? You're gonna fucking that one up, too. Everybody hates that part about me. Plot twist, it wasn't even August. No, don't do this to me. That was a test. No, no. YouTube loves when sub watch your videos, so if you're uploading stuff some viewers don't want to watch, you're not getting recommended to new people. Yeah, that's why people separate their shit. Because if you do some long form content and you do some short form content, and there's 2 groups of people, one that only wants your long form and one that only wants your short form, then whenever you upload the one that's less popular, it won't be suggested. It's kind of how, like, I'll make Warframe videos and they do pretty well, and then I'll do, like, a bunch of fucking visual novel videos and they don't do so well and my channel suffers, but I'm still gonna keep doing them. I just have to actually record because I haven't done that in a while. I'm at a point in Warframe as well where it's not really like fun to me anymore. I've like caught up to everything and now it's just like grinding. It's like I gotta do liches and sisters and it's like not fun. And like I don't even have like the syndicates maxed out. And I'm not looking forward to that either. It's like I kind of just want to be like, so when you gonna release more story? I'll be back. And like all the good good MMOs are like again paywalled. It's like I was playing Final Fantasy, but I'm not fucking paying for it. So I didn't even make it that far in. Then I like Baldur's Gate a lot. I know it's not an MMO per se, but like I keep getting stuck at a couple of fights, and like I'm on the easiest game mode. That makes me feel extra dumb. I ended up uninstalling it. Stomach just couldn't handle it. I assume you're talking about Warframe. Yeah, it is very floaty and junk. A lot of fast movement. Baldur's Gate 3 is hard even on easy. Yeah, it's like I'm having trouble in Shard's Palace or whatever, the Dark Temple, with that infernal guy. I like can't fucking beat him. I feel like a lot of these games get to the point that you start and there's so much content, it's almost overwhelming. Then you catch up and you're like scratching your arm looking for the dib, like, hey, got any content? Yeah, yeah, dude, it's straight up. Especially since the game doesn't really tell you what level you're supposed to be. That's true. Maybe, well, that's the thing. It's like once you're in like the Shard Temple and you're at a certain point, you like can't leave. You just have to like beat it or whatever. So then I'd have to like reset the game back to a previous save, and then I don't know, just grind, just go kill goblins or something. Like, is it wrong of me to want like a really good game like Baldur's Gate and play it for like the story? and like just experience it without like having to shut it down because I'm getting angry and sad because I can't be a part of it. I know it's a casual noob problem, but it's a little infuriating. And then I'm like, I'm probably just progressing too fast. I'm probably just like streamlining the story when I should be doing other things. Well, I mean, kinda, kinda just going through the main story. I'm doing some side stuff, but I never got too into Baldur's Gate 3. I don't even know if it's just because I'm used to Diablo and I find Baldur's Gate 3 doesn't really have a clear objective, and the game's post prologue kind of drops you in the world. Like, all right, kiddo, go have fun. I like that part. I like discovering the story myself, and like I've replayed like the beginning section of Baldur's Gate 3 multiple times. I've gone different directions. I've picked different teammates. I've found different secrets and items and different things like that. And I think that's really cool because it has a lot of like replayability because you could play it differently over and over again. And I guess I was kind of figuring out what I like to do. But I run into the problem of just like there's just not enough heals. And I know I'm probably playing like super dumb. Like, but I'm trying to enjoy this game and it's just kicking my ass. Good job on winning 5 from the jump catch game. Time to use a cheat engine. I've never done that before, Joey. Oh, okay, why?
My battery's dead and I want to hit my cart.
Can I hit mine first?
You know what? Can I hit your cart? Fine with me. It'd be easier than confiscating yours.
It can get complicated with what supports are good. Yeah. I might as well just buy a paladin from the fucking skeleton guy. Hurts. That's the one I usually picked up. Tried that once. It's gotten to the point where I can like go through the Underdark pretty easily. It's like I've gotten to Moonrise Tower. I've tried a few different things. Yeah, it really is so far. The Shar Temple is where I get stuck. And I know Astarion has some beef for once. Hmm. For once to be involved with that, but then like Astarion's kind of fucking like a weak little bitch. So you saw the Spire Druid and stopped after that. There's so much content that I burn out really quick. Yeah, I play it for like an hour or two at a time, and I don't touch it for a while. And I am with like modded Minecraft too, to be honest. I guess that's just part of it. Is like I just haven't like enjoyed gaming in a long time. Like I was watching someone play the Warhammer games on YouTube. I like looked up one of those like let's plays without commentary just so I could watch it like a fucking movie. Started playing initially co-op with somebody that had a few hundred hours in the game and was kind of just following them because they knew what they were doing. Then they stopped playing because they got burnt out in the game, and I tried playing solo, but I can't get into it. Yeah, I've been watching it. I watched a fucking hour-long Warhammer lore video to get prepared because it's really fun and cool. Battlegrades 3. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Zay. Rogue special ability, running away. Yeah, I want him to, I don't know, do damage. I liked the puzzles in the Shar Temple, though. The different, like, tests you had to do. I thought they were pretty good. It took me a couple attempts on the invisible floor thing, but I got the stealth one pretty easily. And then, from what I can tell, the third challenge seems to be getting the orb from Mr. Fuckface that I keep getting my ass kicked by. Like, I tried a few different dialogues, and it seems to, like, always lead to fighting, so I think that we're just not strong enough. Try to set up some, like, strategy shit, where, like, you ambush them, tried going in directly, tried stealing it invisible, tried taking out the fucking displacer beast first. 710 hours. That's a fucking lot. Space Marine 2 is also co-op. I did see that. The player through that I was watching, though, I'm pretty sure they were just playing with bots. It has some very strong, like, Gears of War vibes, which I like a lot, as I enjoyed Gears of War. I've seen people brought up that it was made by some of the people who worked on World War Z. I have a Gears of War tattoo. I have the cog skull in it. Also, the multiplayer kind of sucked on Gears of War because, like, there was a huge problem with people throttling and stuff like that, and like host advantage. Hello. I think I've showed it before, but it might have been a while. Wow, I'm loving it. Thank you. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing pretty well. I wanted to do something with like a dynamic pose, and then I remembered that the new JoJo season's coming out soon. So I made my own like self-insert JoJo thing. Thank you very much. Gotta hit that stance sometimes. Got the JoJo OST playing in the background. We were talking about Baldur's Gate and what's it fucking called? The Warhammer 40k game that came out recently, and Gears of War, a little bit of Warframe. Basically, I'm a little bitch in Baldur's Gate, and I keep getting stuck. I haven't like been enjoying gaming that much. Do you play Baldur's Gate with Mitchie? No, Mitchie plays Baldur's Gate with other people. I just kind of played it on my own. I got stuck in the fucking Shar Temple. He's probably like way, way ahead of where I am in the game. I think she's like probably completed it. It's somewhere along there. To be honest, I haven't been playing games much at all. Yeah, I get that. You finished 2 different playthroughs? Nice. I feel guilty like 20 plus years later. I remember going to a dentist appointment as a kid after I went to a McDonald's and there was a game shop in the same complex. And we were in there and there's a table with Warhammer thing. And I remember looking at one of the figures when nobody was around and accidentally broke it and left it so I wouldn't get in trouble. Oh man, I don't know how much those figures cost, but I think it'd be fun to paint some minifigures. I just need some new brushes, some little brushes. I have some polymer clay. I was thinking about making my own little figures and painting them, but it's the polymer clay my mom got me for Christmas, and it's like for children, and it's not exactly the best. So I don't know how well it would hold up. Self inserts into you. Okay, all right. Hi, Liz. How's it going? Your friend started Life is Strange, but I don't want to give her any tips for that game. I love and better experience with your own decision. Yeah, that's true. It's like when there's a game that has a lot of different like dialogue options, different choices you can make that actually have like an effect on the outcome of the game. I think it probably is pretty important to let people experience stuff on their own. It's like when a game is more linear though and your choices don't really matter, I guess then at that point it doesn't really matter either. Thanks for the lurk. Just realized my bot is not on, is it? Let me go to the fucking Streamlabs website. I don't think I've seen it do anything this stream. My hair's getting a little long, and I keep feeling it like touch my shoulder or something. I'm like, what the fuck? No. Yeah, it's inactive. Why are you inactive? Can you just not inactivate yourself? Thank you for the hug. Stream avatars is picking up hug at least. Yeah. Yeah, I just turned Cloudbot back on. I used to use Nightbot back in the day. I know, like, all the VTubers are switching to Seribot. That's another thing. I don't really vibe with the, like, VTuber community either anymore. Like, part of me thought about just doing, like, face cam stuff, but I'm not nearly attractive as these models are, and I would probably lose people. But I do IRL streams occasionally. I want to keep that up. I want to do more random IRL streams. I need to get a power bank for my phone because it seems like I can only stream for like an hour and a half to an hour and 50 minutes or something. Imagine switching to bots. Imagine being able to sign in so you can switch bots. Silence. That are attractive. No, no, I'm not. I might have a pretty face, but like it's outweighed by the other imperfections, I think. Like I need new clothes. I need a clean up look in general. I need to lose more weight. I either need to commit to being masculine or like try to learn how to be more feminine. You should stop thinking then. Thinking is bad. You're right. My bad. I am what I am. All I can do is try to make slight improvements with myself over time. I want to be a good person. I want to be happy. I want to achieve a life worth living. Want to mean something, you know? I don't think those are bad goals to have. It's just sometimes you have to take some self-reflection and look at the things that could use some work, you know? I'm only VTuber because Bunny. Can't be Bunny IRL. Just need a headband and one of those little tails. Come on. You're cute, says Michi. No, you. You're the cuter one. You're the kawaii Michi-sama. I get it. I feel insecure too, so that's why I haven't done more cams despite spending over $100 on a cam last year. They used probably only a dozen times. Thank you, Michi. I'm proud of you too. I see what you've done. You do a lot. You know, you're always so caring. You stream all the fucking time. You work. It's like sometimes I'm like, damn, how do you got it so like put together? If I could get those bunny headphones that they have in DVD, I would be an IRL streamer. Alright, let me stretch. I always wanted the like razor clip-on cat ears. I thought they were cute. Streaming keeps away the anxiety. Well, that's good. I'm glad that it does that for you. Like, I had a problem. That's kind of why I stopped streaming a few months back, is that, like, for some reason, streaming was starting to cause me anxiety. Like, for a while there, I had, like, double-digit numbers every stream and stuff, and, like, when I wasn't hitting certain thresholds, certain numbers, when I wasn't being as good as I thought I should be, I kind of, like, I panicked, I guess. And it was like I was having weird anxiety before I even would like start a stream, and like I would like put it off, and then like I would have to like coach myself and prep myself for it, and then like when I wasn't doing well and wasn't feeling well and it was like very evident and everything, I kind of got to the point where I was like, what's the fucking point? So I stopped for a while. And I kind of like stepped away from the internet a lot. Like I stopped looking at Twitter. It's like I got a Blue Sky, but I don't go on there super often. I just like open it up to post really, and then I like check the notifications and I look at art and stuff on there too. And then like the state of the world is kind of weighing down on me because unfortunately I am, you know, in poverty and stuff, and a lot of things that are changing do affect my life, do affect me and my family. And so we don't exactly have the privilege to ignore it like some people do. But I'm doing my best to try to improve, and I guess like overall mental health tanked. I was doing such a good job too on trying to like be better. Yeah, it's like I don't have like the view thing up. I have it covered. I don't look at that. But I can tell just by chat alone sometimes, like if things aren't going too well. It's like I know I've got a lot of lurkers in the community and I greatly appreciate that. I do. But when when you're used to having people talking and then like for a while you just don't, you're just like, well nobody's fucking here, so why am I even here? And then it's like, do you enjoy it? And it's like, I do, I think. I do. But like for a while there, for some reason it was causing me great anxiety. And like I'm on more medications right now, but I kind of fell through the cracks when it came to doctors. So I don't have another doctor's appointment until like June 5th or some shit. And I was off medication for a while because I had an old doctor. He retired. I got a new doctor. I saw her twice. She retired and moved to like a clinic facility. Then I lost my health insurance because even though I didn't have a job, I somehow made too much money last year or the year before. And I might have like aged out of some program or something. And then I lost my health insurance. And then I got new health insurance, so I tried to get a new doctor, but now there was like a 3 month wait or some shit. We have the election next week in Canada, and I haven't voted yet, but I'm going to the point where I don't even know if I'm going to vote because I figure, what the fuck's the point? A lot of Americans feel that way too, which is bad because if voting does work, then they just like concede it, basically. But yeah, my future is so uncertain right now that I guess I should adopt the mindset of, oh, it doesn't matter, do what you want kind of thing, because, this is the only life you get and blah, blah, blah. But, like, at the same time, I'm also like, nothing matters. Why do I exist? I guess. Which is not a great mindset to have on certain things. Yeah, I'm here to fight for you. Yeah, honestly, Mitchie does that a lot. She's one of the reasons why I'm still here, You know how it be. Same for you. Well, I'm glad that we can do that for each other. At the same time, I feel bad about it. Because it's like, that's not like your job, you know what I mean? And I'm like, I'm just a little fucked up, I'm just a little fucky wucky. I try not to make it people's problems, but it bleeds into almost every aspect of my life, regrettably so. I have to start working on Ghost. With how our system is, the party with the most ridings wins the election rather than total votes, and it's not even a matter of my guy lost, I'm upset, I'm not voting, because honestly I don't care much about that, as the riding in the same party always wins by a wide margin, so if I vote for anyone else, I feel like my vote is wasted, and like, you voted for these guys, well fuck you, it doesn't matter. That's honestly very similar to problems we have with like, electoral votes. Like, you could have a state vote mostly one direction, but the electoral votes could give it to the other guy if they wanted to. And they use a lot of gerrymandering, which is like, they redo your counties and stuff to stack it a certain direction. So maybe they'll attach a rural county in with a like city area just to like balance it out or whatever in whatever direction they want. It's like, I don't know about how things work in Canada, but there's a lot of like legal bribery here as well. It's like, I'd like to think it matters, but over time I get the feeling that it doesn't matter, personally. You don't have the electoral college type thing. Well, that's what I'm assuming writing is basically, right? It's like the parties themselves deciding their candidates and stuff like that. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just talking out of my ass. I don't know much about how Canada works. Put the Revolt link in with that Discord message. Uh, Gotta get the Revolt invite link. I just fixed it to that. There's the link to my Revolt server. If you don't know what Revolt is, it's like a Discord alternative. It's open source. People might start switching to it. I like it personally. Enough people eventually start to hop over to it. I might be doing most of my business there. She looks fucking bonkers. I need to move that eye in more. Probably gonna be like hidden by the nose more. I made my own Revolt server just so that I could add my emotes. Yeah. But yeah, that's another thing. Like, you can use server emotes anywhere. Yeah, that's really nice, right? I'm not having to pay for it. Riding is per area. So, like, say Ottawa, for example, they have 4 riding. And basically the area you live in, so each riding has their own representative for that area. You're not voting for the federal leader, but a representative of your area. Okay, so that's like our, I don't know, governor or senator. Each riding is a seat in parliament. Yeah, okay, so that's more like our senators or congressmen. Oh yes, knife, the favorite emote. I want to remake all my emotes. I know some people don't like the fact that I want to change my look and stuff. And while I appreciate how much you love Ghost, as the artist behind her, sometimes it's just time to move on to different things. And I hope I'll be able to make a character you guys can love as much as her. Perhaps I won't kill her off completely. If there's enough demand, you know. But she's definitely not what she used to be for me, anyway. In a majority government, the governing party has more than half the seats and potential votes. Yeah, that's basically our Congress. The House of Commons, I guess that'd be kind of like our Senate. A majority government is formed if no political party has a majority seats in the House. As a result, the political party that forms a minority requires support of another political party. Yeah. Yeah, we have a very similar problem. It's annoying. I imagine people who get seats stay in power for an extended period of time and stuff like that. Tis a problem. Like, you can't do much about anything like that unless you're, like, really rich and you just pay off people. The thing USA has that I wish Canada would adopt is the term limits. Bro, our term limits aren't long enough. I mean, aren't short enough. It's like, there may be some term limits, but when people get into, like, Congress and stuff, it's fucked. Plus, the current establishment might be trying to do away with those limits as well. Yeah. It's this I hear about random Canadian citizens warning us that there may be an invasion.
Mickey Mana gifted a tier 1 subscription to M1 Stir Chaos.
Thank you, Michi, for gifting a sub to Mr. Chaos. In Canada, as long as the party leader has the support of their party, they can keep going as long as they want. Yeah, that's a long time. My lord. Is that because of like? Excuse me. Sorry about that. 736. Yeah, that's a lot. I wonder if that's like because of like I don't know British way of doing things or like French way of doing things. I wonder if it's still like related to some older doctrine kind of stuff. At least in the U.S., the president can only serve 2 terms. Yeah, You think? Yeah, that'd be. I would like it to stay that way. Yeah. I'm in danger. I feel like I have to speak carefully as well, because there's some like new laws being introduced that can like punish you for speaking a certain way negatively. Yeah, I'm in danger. But yeah, 50-50 on if you're gonna vote on Monday. I would say you probably should do it, but if it's like a low energy, doesn't you like really don't want to, then I guess don't. Especially if you genuinely believe it doesn't matter. But I guess I would say, while you have your rights, you should exercise them. Yeah, well, he also has a whole mob of people who will bow down to anything that he really wants, so. Like, my mom's in shambles over, like, everything. They are making up their own rules as they go, say. There may be things written, there may be laws and ways that things are supposed to get done, but they don't have a track record of listening to those laws. Like, there's supposed to be safeguards, but everyone seems to be too much of a pussy to do anything about it. And the people who do want to do something about it are not within any position of power to make any said changes. And a lot of people feel that both sides are equally shitty. Is it the phrasing isn't concrete, or is this how they could exploit it there on the well, or they just don't care and they're doing it instead? I believe the second option. Cat forced his way under your desk? Yeah, probably because I wouldn't let him up on mine. Not overly political person in general, but I was raised if you don't vote, you don't have a right to complain, so I just voted to get it over with and moved on. But I'm getting to the point where I'm like, I really don't care in general, and what the fuck is the point if nothing changes anyway? Yeah, that's very similar to how I feel personally. I still do it though, just in the case, just in hope that it does something. Alright, I'm gonna take a break, guys. I'm gonna take a break. I need to walk around and get a drink and stuff. BRB scroll. How about that weather? Things getting better in your area? Yeah, it's getting a bit warmer now. Having power is nice. BRB. Hello, I have food. Like I'm back, but I'm eating. Grandpa made fish patties. Fish patties are a very Native American food. Salmon patties. Reminds me of my childhood. He'd usually make them for Lent. He didn't make any this year until now. Thank you, thank you. He made a little tartar sauce to go with it. Not true tartar sauce, though. It's just pickle relish and mayo. You got chicken nuggets? Nice. What place's nuggets do you like most? Personally, I think that Wendy's nuggets is the best. My options up here are like Burger King, McDonald's, or Wendy's, so out of those options, I think Wendy's is the best. I've never had like Popeyes or Chick-fil-A or Raising Cane's or anything like that, so never had a Chicken Nando's. Oh, I do love B-dubs. B-dubs boneless wings are kind of like the ultimate chicken nugget, huh? I didn't try it. I'm guessing it's just like a spicy chili sauce or something. I wonder if it's similar to the Szechuan sauce. The Szechuan sauce is better? Okay. Yeah, then it's probably just like some sort of like chili sauce. Like, what color is it? Is it like orange or purple? Yeah, it's probably like a spicy honey chili sauce then. Hot sauce. I wonder how it compared to the hot sauces they have for like the breakfast burritos. Can't handle spice. That's okay. I definitely haven't been making spicy food as often. Even my spice tolerance has gotten lower. And I would eat like ghost pepper ramen for fun and shit. One chip challenge, who? No. What's your guys' favorite like childhood dish? Like something that your mom or your grandparents would make for you? I know fish patties might be a weird one. Japanese curry, that does sound really nice. I mean, it's a tie between the fish patties and like chicken and dumpling soup. Very Midwest of me. When I was younger, my friend's dad used to make really good shepherd's pie. Mac and cheese with hot dogs. Hell yeah. 5-year-old me would be like, this is the best thing ever. And then you put ketchup on it and you mix it up and it tastes just like SpaghettiOs. Pasta is another comfort food of mine, but I can't really like, eat pasta anymore. Like, A, I'm not trying to get all those carbs, and B, the last few times I ate pasta, I didn't feel too good afterwards. I do enjoy it. It don't enjoy me. Reroll ads are disabled for 63 minutes. There's an ad break right now. Although I think everybody here is subbed because Mitchie is a baller. Hey, you guys got like similar things. Very nice. For me, it's mostly like what my grandpa cooked. My mom didn't cook too much, or she did. It was just like crock pot stuff. Which you can do some really good crock pot meals, but sometimes crock pot meals don't turn out super nice either. She worked a lot when I was young, and then she became disabled, so I picked up a lot of the cooking from a pretty young age. Hydrate, yep, okay. It's just a difference between mac and cheese to hot dog ratio. A hot dog made entirely of mac and cheese, shaped in the hot dog wiener entirely out of mac and cheese, then cooked into that shape. And then the same with the bun. You put the mac and cheese on the wiener and mac and cheese bun and add mac and cheese on top. That sounds kind of cursed, but also like it would taste pretty good if you really like mac and cheese and hot dogs. I used to like hot dogs when I was younger. I don't really like them anymore. Nowadays, if I want to have something like a hot dog, I'll just go for like a nice bratwurst. Trying to get away from like processed foods. Whistle dogs. I also don't like beef hot dogs for some reason. Yeah, what do you guys think of the look of the new with Silent Hill that's coming out? It's very Fatal Frame looking, but I wonder what the gameplay is gonna be like. I feel like people have been waiting so long for another Silent Hill game. They'll probably just take anything. I hope it's genuinely good though. But seriously, I'd fuck with a hot dog and mac and cheese on it, similar to a chili cheese dog with mac and cheese and cheese sauce instead of chili. I think mac and cheese and chili would go hard though. Chili mac on a hot dog? Yeah. I feel like Sonic would eat that for sure. It looks so good, right? It does look good. The fucking Silent Hill game. It looks peak. It gives me such Fatal Frame vibes, and I'm here for it. You got your Fatal Frame figure in the mail today? Hey, let's go. The only reason I know about that game is because Crossbite was playing them, and I really liked it. I watched him play them. That was a while ago, though. Write it down. Write it down. $1 million business idea. I'd love to like open my own tavern that had like a limited number of seats and like a pre-decided menu. It'd almost be like a little fancy establishment, but it wouldn't be super fancy. I'd try to keep the prices in a good range. But I just want to make like a very niche, atmospheric kind of diner place where like I'd have a rotating menu. When I have like Alora's Tavern. I want to have a couple of employees. I want us to dress up like wenches and stuff. I want a rustic vibe. Open a restaurant but have the weirdest food combos and people are like, the fuck? Dill pickles and mac and cheese. Well, there is a pizza place near me that has dill pickle pizzas. I thought it's an insane combination, but apparently it sells, so. But it might just be Midwestern bullshit again. Dill pickle pizza is delicious. Oh no, dude. Is it good? Is it? I mean, I guess it'd be like similar to having pepperoncinis on a pizza, right? But at that point, I think I'd rather just have the fucking pepperoni. Pinfall. I mean, I don't know. I like Hawaiian pizza, and a lot of people hate that, so. But the acid and the cheese, they do go to well, pretty well together. I'm more of a meat pizza kind of person, though. And I'm slowly switching away from pizza to doing just like protein bowls, keto bowls, that kind of stuff. Because I'm trying to get rid of like bread. I switched to like rice. I barely do potatoes anymore. Trying to like eat better, which cuts out a lot of food. Yeah, mayo and peas sounds like the most British thing I've ever heard. That's good. I've been wanting to cut back on fried foods. Yeah, I mean, I've just been trying to be a lot healthier in general. I was losing weight. I was doing good, and I've like stagnated, and it's pissing me off. And I need to start working out harder. But like I might have mentioned it earlier, a couple weeks ago, I had like a really bad panic attack that I thought might have been like a heart attack. I went to the doctor for it, and they said nope, it was just a very severe panic attack, and that like my PTSD had somehow gotten triggered. And I'm on a bunch more panic meds, but I can't see the new doctor until June, so I'm gonna have to start calling around because I need these prescriptions. And like I can't just like be on and off these. I need them, and I don't have a solid doctor right now. And I don't want to have to go back to the emergency room with this sob story about how I haven't been seen and how I need these and yada yada. And I thought focusing on the physical health would help me a lot with like the mental health and stuff, and I'm sure it is, but it's just so, how do I say, exhausting. There's unfortunately a problem with where I live where it's quite rural and we don't have a lot of the resources that we need. Like, we don't have enough therapists. We don't have enough good doctors. It's like healthcare in general here is not great. I need to get back into therapy, but last time I called and asked to be seen again, they hit me with you've been in therapy before and we don't have enough resources and we'd like to leave the position for somebody who's never had therapy before. But for some people, therapy is not just like something you go to once every couple of years to make sure you're doing okay. It's like sometimes you kind of have to be in and out of that bitch. Like mental illness. Some people get over mental illness. Some people just have a hard time in their life and stuff. Then other people have a lot of like chemical imbalances and like trauma that's affected their brain permanently That's not going away. And it needs like lifetime treatment. And I unfortunately believe I do fall under that umbrella. It's like I can use the skills I've acquired over the years to help me and try to make my life a little easier. But there are times where like it's bad enough where I don't even like take care of myself, you know? And I need like an external advocate. Like I am a failure of a of an adult. You know what I mean? Uh I'm not even saying that in like a negative way. I just mean it kind of literally. Like I wasn't programmed correctly. My hardware's bad. If I could switch to a synthetic body and get upgrades that would fix me, I would 100%. Like, I often feel that this flesh holds me back. If I could transcend this cage and exist as some sort of neural network or something, I would. You still love me if I was a synth? A synth? The fuck? Why would you be a worm? Because I don't know, a shapeshifter might turn me into a worm. Yeah, I do think the whole would you still love me if I was a worm thing's pretty dumb, but as a synth though, if I was synthetic and no longer biological, if I was just my brain uploaded into a synthetic body, it's like would I still be me? Would you? Would I? I'd keep you in my desk and talk to you all day. Yeah, I'd just be like this AI model. I mean, I'd still like to have a body, but like a robot body, I guess. He called. I did say shapeshifter. Aries a shapeshifter. Like, it'd be cool if I could go from different bodies, like be in one of those robot dogs, and then switch to like a human body, and then like switch to like one of those all-terrain like bomb disposal vehicles, and then like put me in one of those military big guns or something. It's like, it'd be cool. If I could just be like Jarvis, you know, it's like I'm not that smart, but if I had the potential to connect with like the internet and have data at the tips of my tongue whenever I needed it, then maybe I would be. One of those robot dogs from the 90s? No, those are cute, but I was talking about like the modern ones where like, you know, they're trying to make them for like police use and shit. I thought you meant what if I was Jarvis but not smart like Redneck Jarvis? Yo, that'd be so great, Redneck Jarvis. It's like they're just MacGyvering everything. You're like asking for solutions, and it's like, well, did you try this? I know what's wrong with it. There ain't no gas in it. Like, did you try shooting it? Anyone else been watching the Sea Dog VA Cyclothon charity thing for the IDF? I've been watching it almost every night. Not all of it, though. I tend to fall asleep like halfway through it. I would love to be able to eventually do charity stuff. I've tried doing some charity stuff on stream before. We raised like $20, which is better than nothing, I will admit. It's still cool. But I again was like, okay, I'm clearly not big enough for charity streams. And well, it's supposed to move. Did y'all try WD-40? Is it not supposed to move? Did y'all try duct tape? I love it. You need to use a little bit more of that elbow grease. Your heart ain't in it. Consume. What are you consuming? Are you saying consume Prilosec? Oh, bless your heart. Now, if you'd fucking listen to me, you'd know the first time I told you. Yes. Hey Jarvis, what's the weather supposed to do? Well, my mama once said if your dog barked on the weekend, it'd rain in 2 days. Like, I don't know, look out the fucking window, what you see? Like, you got eyes, don't you? Just the most country response ever. Yeah, I'm not really country. I'm in the Midwest region, which got a little country to it. It's a little rural, you know. There's like farmers and factories and shit. But it's almost like a mix between like the United States South and like Canadian, especially in northern Michigan. We've got the Yoopers. What's the price of the cheapest gas in the area? Well, Glenn at the corner store said he went to town and they had a gas station there. Well, there was a good deal, tell you what. Mitchie, thank you for gifting another sub to Jude Cryobite. I appreciate it very much. Sniper Mitchie, back on the job. It's not exactly helpful, but it kind of makes sense. I do like that. I do like that, like redneck Jarvis. Honestly, it'd be way more entertaining if, like, your GPS and stuff was redneck. Like, imagine if your GPS yelled at you when you missed a turn. It's like, yeah, that's like the recalculating or whatever. But what if it was like, you dumb motherfucker, you missed your turn. I warned you 400 feet in advance. You can't hit a turn when I warn you like that. And thank you for the look. I hope you're doing well. I haven't streamed in a very long time, but I'm trying to get back on the thing. You just reminded me I can change my Apple Maps voice lines. So can you make it yell at you like that? Is that a thing you can do? Can you make it call you a dumb fuck every time you miss a turn? You snipe from the shadows. As any good sniper. Unseen. No. Don't miss. She just don't miss. You can record the lines yourself. That's actually pretty good. I wonder if Google has something like that, and I just don't know. Just hear your GPS. At their barn, turn left. And you're like, what barn? Oh shit, I just saw it. I gotta pull a Huey. And then it's like, I said at that barn, you dance. No. Ooh. The shadows being behind the desk. Hey, the desk makes good cover, you know? You just gotta watch out for your tumor. Tree cancer. It's desk cancer this time. Mrs. Chen, GPS. Fuck! Yeah, I love customizable technology. You know, with ChatGPT and all, you could probably start making like your Google Home and your Alexa and stuff respond like in character if you like hooked it up together or something. It's not even like any specific distance they warn you, they just give you a landmark. Now, see, there's a church at the bottom of the hill, and there's another church on top of that hill. And if you've gone past the church at the bottom of the hill, you got to turn before the church on the top of the hill. But if you hit the church on the top of the hill, you've gone too far. And then there's like 7 churches on this one strip. That is very Midwestern. Don't memorize sheets, memorize landmarks. Yeah. Growing up, I was in a country, and one of the directions my dad said he told people was turn left at the horse. Was there just always a horse there? Was it a statue or a living horse? You only remember from stories? Okay. That'd be really funny if it is just like a living horse that's just been there for like 20 years. Like, or it's actually like 3 different horses, like replaced over time, but they always stand at that one spot. Where I live, sometimes people ask for directions, but there's only really one main road that goes through the town. So it's like you drive until you hit a light, turn, or you just keep driving until you hit the next town. Yeah, speaking of commissions that the bot's bringing up, I'm no longer doing like the ultra cheap ones. For a while there, I was doing commissions for people at very low rates, like 10, $15, sometimes a little bit like 20. And I've raised the prices. I'm no longer doing that. I'm kind of gonna negotiate each project now, and I might be a little more stingy with the projects I accept. I worked myself kind of thin. I got behind on things, and I've pretty much fixed that. There's a couple things I still have to do, one of which I wasn't paid for yet, so that's on the back burner. And then I have emotes for Ellie to do, and then I have to double check in with the other client and see what they want to do. And then I'm done with all the like current commissions, and I'm free to be and do whatever I decide next. Especially because I feel like the amount of work I've been putting into art lately has been more. I've been putting a lot more like effort into things, trying to make them look really good and stuff. So you know, you sell yourself cheap, a lot of people will look right at that and see that as a reason as not to get something from you. Like, I feel like you're actually more likely to get better business if you actually price yourself accordingly. Thank you, Mitchie. Being a cutie as always. Like, I want to love art, you know? I want to enjoy what I'm doing and stuff. And I got burnt out for a while there. And I feel like I'm starting to get back into the swing of things. Thank you, baby. Beautiful Rope, formerly Regal Storm, keeps saying he's meaning to get back into streaming, but I think he just gets busy with work and such. Yeah, if you've got like a full life on your plate already, it's hard to make time for something like this. Like, it could be just like an after work thing occasionally, or on a day off thing, like once or twice a week or whatever. But ultimately, if he really wants to do it, he will in his own time, you know, that kind of thing. It's like, and clearly there's a want there because he keeps bringing it up, but like, I don't know, maybe it's one of those things you can want as much as you want, but if you don't do it, like, it doesn't matter. Like, I'm getting back into streaming. I didn't stream for like a few months. I streamed occasionally, like off and on, but like I wouldn't count that as like streaming. I'm trying to get back into regularly doing it in more than like an hour at a time. Like, we're almost on 3 hours now. I feel like that would be an okay place to like stop, but I don't really want to stop right now because I'm still working on this piece and I got some more energy left in me. He's working at a prison right now full time, and he said they have mandatory overtime a lot. See, that's bullshit. Mandatory overtime is such bullshit. I get why they do it though. They probably don't have enough people, which again is bullshit. Like, if they, I don't know, paid people well enough and had good enough benefits and shit, they probably would get more people. I also imagine that's a job not a lot of people actually want to do, so. Like, if it's a job people don't want to do, you gotta come up with some sort of incentive to get more people to do it. You look forward to sniping chatters and lurkers. Thank you. I'm sure they'll enjoy it as well, as ominous as it sounds. I think he says he does guard duty at state prison or something, so always has people on watch, so he's probably why it's mandatory overtime. And they do go through the list of everyone from what he said. Yeah, so they're just making the best out of what they have, I assume. Yeah, if you're like on call, or if you got like mandatory overtime and stuff, it's pretty important to be compensated fairly. Especially if they're doing long hours and they're tired and like there's possibly lives on the line. Like if there's a riot that breaks out or a couple inmates try to kill each other or something and it's his job to do something about it. I don't know if it's the route he's taken, but a lot of police start off as like prison guards before they turn into like officers. That's how they become an officer a lot of the times. So if he wants something that might be a little bit more fulfilling, but also perhaps more dangerous, looking to becoming an actual peace officer, like a deputy, might be a good route for him in the future. Yep. I think he said it's one of the few jobs to still have a pension from the government. So if he stays in state doing the same career, he'll have good pension when he retires. Yeah, dude, that is a huge fucking factor on things. It's like retirements don't really like exist anymore. It's like a lot of places don't offer retirements. Like even if you've been working at the same place forever. So government jobs are some of the few places that still do that. It's like, I think if you weren't up for the prison stuff, the best other job you could probably do is like a postal worker. Maybe some sort of secretarial work in the government. Not really sure. I know he was doing trucking for a while before the prison. It seems like prison works better. Yeah, truckers used to get paid really well. They haven't for quite some time. They need to fucking unionize again, dude. Yeah, back in like the 70s, I think truckers made really good money, but it's kind of gone downhill over the past couple decades. Yeah, check out my Ko-fi. I post stuff there. Also, one of the best ways you can help contribute. I have to ask them how it works. I'm sure they have some sort of company card to pay for gas, but if you have to pay out of pocket and get reimbursed, that would be brutal. Yeah. Sometimes they won't even cover gas completely. I'm assuming with trucking they would, but sometimes jobs will only cover a fraction of the gas price, or they'll pay you for like a percent of the mile or something. Oh, when my hair's tickled my ear. You and Tuneful are the only ones I really still talk to from back in the day. I don't hear from the others. Once in a blue moon, I'll hear from Hoofbite. And once even, well, actually, about the same, I've heard from PXU Armageddon. He changed his name a while ago. I randomly run into people. You're primarily the only one I still hear from. At least like this, you know. In like Discord. She's living her own life, dude. I mean, she does post. She posted like a gaming video a while back. I think I jump scare her every now and then by reminding her that I exist. Yeah, if you reach out to someone and they don't reply, then yeah. I had her on like Snapchat back in the day. I'd comment on her like YouTube channel. But she, I think once upon a time was in my Discord server, but left it a while ago. I'm not too torn up about old friends like that, though. Like, a lot of us are on the younger side and trying to figure out the whole, like, YouTube thing, and it was fun. To be honest, my memory of those days has faded quite a bit. I don't really remember a lot. I remember some specific moments, though. Arma, I can't remember what he rebranded to, so I briefly was talking to Face Shield again, but they fell off again for communication. Yeah, Armor's like shattered something now. I don't remember. I think I see his brother around online more than him. Was it Shattered Storm or some shit like that? Face Shield is Foxy Jester now. Nice, nice. I think I tried to look him up and couldn't find him. There he's talking to himself. Nah. So what, don't you know how it works, huh? What are you struggling with? Would randomly hear from what's his name from time to time. That Matt guy, but he was a bit timid much. Matt? I don't remember Matt. Who's he? Who was his online name? I don't remember him. Was it Epsilon? It's not Connor. I remember Connor. He was young. Yeah, I don't really know. Revolt voice chat. Oh. What voice chat are you in? I'll let him on there. I wonder if it'll work. He didn't answer. Oh, it looks like when you join it, you're automatically muted, and then you have to unmute. But maybe not. Maybe I'm just dumb. Voice settings. I have to grant permission. I tried calling you on Revolt. You didn't get a notification? We'll check it. Are you in there now? Did you
Yeah, I
give
didn't
it?
get a notification or anything, but I'm
Yeah.
in now.
You can hear me, right? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I can't hear you, but apparently you can hear me.
Yeah, I can. Okay, 1 second. Let me give permission. I gave permission. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
buggy as fuck. No, I can't hear you.
It's you need to grant permission to audio settings. I thought I did. I thought I did.
doesn't work.
Huh? No? Yeah, I'll call you on Discord, I guess.
It just calls on Discord. That's funny as fuck.
1 second, I have to change the audio for stream. It's kind of funny. It's like, it's so close to being there. But it's just kind of not it yet. Where is my goddamn Discord? Oh, there it is. Alright, they should be able to hear you.
Apparently, they're reworking it in the new client whenever that's done.
They probably didn't. They probably like weren't ready yet. You know what I mean? For people to be finding it like they are so far. It's like, can you talk for me for a second? I want to see how your audio looks on the thing.
Hello.
A little
Welcome to
bit.
your new job at Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria.
Harry's very low, yeah. I was trying to turn him up. Upsy daisies. Should be louder now.
Yo, what's going, low gangers? Welcome back to another prank video.
You can turn down the music a little bit too.
Your music was loud as shit. Sit there. I have your stream at 1 volume.
The Microsoft Edge is at 43% compared to everything else, so maybe I was just being quiet. And Discord's at full volume as well. I can make Edge a little bit quieter. Microsoft Edge AO. Opera like stopped working on me, and every browser fucking sucks for a different reason. At least I can make cache for binging shit instead of using Google. I search shit up on such a daily basis to the point where, like, almost once a month I get a $5 gift card from Microsoft Edge that I just add to my fucking Amazon account and occasionally buy myself something with.
Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my shit. I need to mute your stream. Oh my god.
What, are you hearing me double?
It's just echoing. I'm like, oh my god, I can't comprehend what you're saying.
I'm speaking in tongues. Impossible to understand me. My butt hurts.
Yeah.
That's a thing Bing has been doing for a long time. You get Bing rewards if you use Bing as a search engine, and you can earn points that you can redeem as different kinds of, like, reward, like, cards and stuff online. And one of the cheapest things you can get for like 3,000 points or 5,000 points or whatever is a $5 gift card to Amazon. So what I do is I just use it as my main search engine, and every now and then I collect enough points to fucking put $5 on my Amazon account. And then over time, the money you keep adding to your Amazon account just kind of builds up, and then eventually you can just buy yourself something.
This stream is sponsored by Bing.
If Microsoft wanted to, like, actually pay me to do something, I 100% would. Yes, Mr. Gates. I had some fucking microphone company from California email me multiple times trying to get me on some creator program they have. They were like, our mics compare to the mic you are currently using between the Fifine and the Shure SM7B for like the same price as a Fifine, giving you the Shure SM7B like quality. But it's like basically what I got already. Like, come on. No, but they kept emailing me. But the problem with their thing is they want you to buy the product, then review the product, and then they pay you. And that's fucky wucky. If you want me to review something for a sponsorship, just send it to me, right?
Yerp.
So I was in contact with them for a while, and I was like, "Yo, send it to me for free, like cash up front kind of deal, and then I'll buy it. Like if you give me double the amount it costs to buy it, and then I buy it and review it, then that's fine, right? But if you want me to spend my own money first, that's just a scam." I've had like other sponsorship opportunities that I also didn't take, that were like on Instagram and TikTok, where they wanted me to promote some like gothic jewelry because I have a very like dark, macabre gothic style and stuff. But it was like really shitty, like prop jewelry that they wanted me to try to sell and say was like fancy, and they're selling like $20 prop jewelry for like $100 a pop. And I was like, I don't want to be associated with that. It's like, I think gothic jewelry and stuff is really cool, but doing that kind of shit is just sketchy. But I don't want to advertise for a drop shipper, right? Yeah, and then I've had a couple opportunities where I can like beta test certain games. Like I have, so I don't know if you've heard of the game Exoborn, but I've been put on to their like play test thing, and I'm in their Discord server. I uninstalled the game actually, I haven't played it, but they won't let you make content on it unless it's a specific day or something. And I just wanted to like play it and fuck around with it and just see what I felt like. But you're not allowed to post things unless it's like a super coordinated thing. So I didn't want to do that either. But I'm on the fucking Exoborn Alpha playtest, so maybe I should re-download it and just open it for you guys. How much trouble would I get in, theoretically, if I just started playing that on stream?
You get sued.
I could get sued. Okay, maybe I should. Blood from a stone, though, you know? Like, what are they? No. I shouldn't antagonize like that. I've had a free reach out, but I didn't feel comfortable accepting sponsorships trying to sell anything to my audience if it's not something I'd actually use myself. Yeah! That's what I'm saying, too. It's like, if the gothic jewelry was actually worth the money that they were trying to sell the shit for, I probably would have done it. But it was very clearly shitty ass jewelry that they ordered in bulk that they were trying to sell as like actual gemstones and stuff. Not to mention, they didn't even have anything that was like in my size. They wanted to send me like a skull ring with like a gem in its mouth and like a couple other little things, but yeah. But yeah, okay. Like if I ever got like a G-Sub sponsorship, I definitely would be selling ectoplasm. It would be like blue and green, bluish green, and it would probably be like grape melon flavored, or like blueberry muskmelon flavored. Imagine me making a sick ass design of Ghost for the fucking cup. Wouldn't that be fucking cool, dude? Fucking Zammy got a G Fuel, not G Fuel, Gamer Sub sponsorship, didn't she? It's like, get me in. One was G Fuel Alternative, and I'm like, I tried it, and I don't feel comfortable selling stuff I don't use myself. And they're like, well, we have sample packs. If you don't send samples to potential partners, they're like, no, we don't do that. Yeah, that's dumb. That's really dumb. It used to be super standard. You'd buy that? Yeah, I think it'd be nice. You can get like caffeine-free versions too, like water flavoring at that point. Maybe some electrolytes. Ectoplasm in my universe is typically blue and purple. Getting a little buzzed now. I've been hitting this cart. The creeper. Dude, I keep seeing YouTubers talk about the fucking, like, Minecraft movie and, like, the chicken jockey and shit. And I keep leaving comments talking about how there was a Molotov cocktail because they don't seem to know about it for some reason. And I think that they have to. How can you do a video like that and not bring up the guy who fucking
Flint and steel.
How can you not bring up that guy? It's like, did the media suppress it or something? Like, pretty sure a lot of these companies, you need to say certain things and such, and you can't be like, I tried this flavor, it was mid, I really like this one. There's always like, there's always certain taglines and requirements you have to hit, but you should be allowed to say extra things. Depends on the contract, honestly. You could, like, be like, hey, I want to do funny skits for these ads. I'll say, like, your tagline sentence, but then I get to introduce it however I want. You just start off like that, and it's usually a lot better. You can negotiate with them.
And they legally can't tell you how you can feel about your opinions on it.
They can give you dialogue lines they want you to say, but they can't control your opinion or whatever. But if they don't like what you say, they can not work with you again. That's also their right.
I thought this penguin thing in your fucking streamer avatars had a fucking bomb strapped to its vest. I was like, what the fuck? It's just a flannel.
A flannel. Yeah, I can put some bombs in for fun though.
Yeah, it's like, this dude has dynamite strapped to his chest. What the hell's going on here? Flint and steel. Boom.
Yeah, like, how have they not caught up on that? It's like, should I do a video on that? Because nobody else fucking is, apparently. Like, yeah, you definitely have to negotiate.
I like when Tom Scott, after a few years, released his failed sponsorships.
Yeah, dude, that was so funny. Like, fucking do the skit anyway, and then talk shit when they don't let you do it. Be like, alright, I'm not gonna do this ad then, and then I'm still gonna do my fake thing, and then I'm just gonna talk shit instead. It's just like, two can play this game, brother. The end of the day, it's just business. It's like, people have talked so much shit about BetterHelp, yet there's still big YouTube channels and stuff that take the BetterHelp sponsorships because they pay really well. Like, that's where all their money goes, not into, like, getting good therapists, but to, like, promoting it. They've been targeting old people as well because they're more susceptible to that, you know?
Mm-hmm. Oof.
Like, online therapy sounds like something great that I could probably use, but only if they're, like, good therapists, right? Not just, like, some lady that's just like, I can do that.
I can do that.
Yeah, I can talk to people about their problems. Plus, I feel like therapy is a lot more effective in person. It's like, you don't get a lot of context through the screen, and I mean, I guess you could if you had cameras and stuff, but like, there's a lot of body language, you know what I mean? Like, the words are kind of just a fraction of it. Yeah, avoid BetterHelp, yeah. Like, you call 988 and they egg you on. I had a really bad experience with the suicide hotline once, actually. I called and she was like, "Are you doing it right now?" And I was like, "No," but I was, and then, like, I was starting to talk to her, and then she's like, "Don't waste my time," and fucking hung up on me, bro. That was like years back. That was like when the number first came out. It was actually like an 1-800 number, not the 988. I saw a lot of stuff on the Minecraft movie on TikTok. A lot of theaters have a message before the movie or pause at the screen saying don't throw or do anything during the chicken jockey. You're allowed to yell chicken jockey for the scene, but don't throw scenes. We'll escort you out. Yeah, like places had to start getting like more security to deal with this shit. Like cops had to like stand in the theater. Like I joked about it a little bit. Ari, do you know what state the guy who threw the Molotov cocktail was in?
No.
No. Ari told me about this, so it was... But there was a guy who threw a Molotov cocktail. He like killed like 3 people and injured like a dozen others or some shit. Because obviously the theater caught on fire when he threw the Molotov. There was like some spoiled rich white kid who was like what in his late teens, early 20s or something like that. Yeah, I've seen the videos and stuff. It's pretty insane. Like fucking close the theater for 2 hours to clean up in between Minecraft showings.
I think it's funny as fuck, but apparently it was fake.
It was fake? It didn't actually happen?
Probably.
Okay. That's good. It's better if it's just fake then. I'm like, why is nobody talking about this? Because it didn't happen. I was lied to.
Classic.
Yep.
What do you want, mister?
You talking to Kitty Cat?
Yeah.
Like, I would like to be pet again, actually.
Yeah, that's exactly what he did. Got his butt towards me. Picking it up.
He's like, here's my butt, please pet it.
He's in his little corner at the edge of the desk, looking out towards your head.
Uh,
Bro, you don't need all that space. You can, like, get close. Okay.
he's just taking possession of the desk.
He rolled onto his side after I said that. He was like, yes, I do, see?
He's a smart cat, dude. I swear Jake understands English, like, pretty well. Like, what do they say? Like a 3 or 4-year-old or some shit?
I have no idea.
Like, it's usually like a little bit younger, but like this dude, I'm like, damn, he's smart. What the fuck? After having Thor to that, just like Thor. Don't get me wrong, he was clever for different reasons, right?
Sure.
Like he could like open doors and shit like that. Like you know what I mean? But but Jake is like smart, like understanding. I wasn't overly interested in the Minecraft movie, but it was one where if my friends wanted to go, I would. But once I heard about all the shit during Chicken Jockey scene, it turned me off to going. Yeah, same. I was like, I'll just like watch it illegally online. Like, I heard somebody say it felt like one of those movies that was supposed to be ported straight to DVD. And I've heard other people say it's actually pretty fucking good. It's just the crowds that suck.
The Minecraft movie?
Yeah. Like some OG Minecrafters enjoy it, you know?
Yeah, I can 100% see the moviegoers being the ones ruining it.
Uh,
Ooh, I want to play Minecraft now.
I was playing Rad the other day, but I got pretty bored.
I was supposed to start Skyblock today, but I have yet to go live.
Tell you what, you start preparing your stuff, and at 8 o'clock I'll raid you.
Yeah, I'm good.
Why not?
I don't wanna.
Yes, you do.
I'm on the realm now. Oh, there's people on the realm. Never mind, I'm not on the realm.
We have a round?
Mitchie's.
Oh, that's
You
right.
forgot about Mitchie's realm?
Yeah.
To be honest, I kind of forgot it for a bit too.
I don't play Bedrock, bro.
It's not Bedrock, it's Java.
Oh shit, I'm fucking stupid. Yeah, no. Which version is it?
It's the newest one. It automatically updates to the newest one.
Because I've been playing modded fucking Minecraft. I've been playing like Rad or what's it called? That medieval one?
No idea, but yeah.
Medieval something something. I've been adding rails to the Mega Bridge and making it actually functional. Honestly, I should get on there at some point because I forgot about it. And I could build something else. I remember I had like an island. That's about all I remember.
I've recently been inspired to kind of change my theme for my little town I'm building.
Oh.
Even though it's just a boardwalk right now, but that's besides the point. My lighthouse, it still lives on.
Yeah. How much iron do you think that farm has?
I think someone's been stealing from it because last time I checked on it, it was empty.
Okay, yeah.
Either
I mean,
that
if people
or
are using
I have
it.
to rebuild it.
Uh,
I think the new version might have broke it. I think someone on this server pretty much rebuilt all the farms I've had and others, so they might be taking the spawn rates from them as well.
okay. Michi says she's on at least once a week, and Claire and Wilt have been on it.
Wilt and Ellie Bragg are on right now.
Oh. Yeah. I forgot, to be honest. Yeah, I'll definitely have to hop on sometime. It's the newest version.
Your dog is still in the nether.
My
One of your many
bajillion
dogs.
Yeah. My bajillion doggos.
Oh, they got changed. They're not the fucking white one. They got retextured.
Cool. They are like
Oh, you got a couple of the different breeds of dogs. That. Man, I haven't played Minecraft in so long. I'm like 3 updates behind. What does the cows look like?
that's the thing too, is I haven't been playing vanilla Minecraft. I've been playing a bunch of modded Minecraft.
Yeah. Ew. Ooh, they retextured sheared sheep. Why do they look like that?
Hydrate, stretchy.
Looks like a small child textured it. What the hell? Yes, it's more accurate to what like a sheared sheep looks like, but ew, I don't like it.
I like when the sheared sheep looks like it's wearing a corduroy jacket. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
Sometimes sheep get like rows of hair, like corduroy looking, like they get waves, and it looks like they're wearing a corduroy jacket, and I like it.
We got a couple things of iron. I got 4 blocks and 9 stacks of iron, a little less than 9 stacks. Got some iron to spare.
It's your turn.
Do we not have a crafting table in here? How do we get an iron block so there's no crafting table? What the fuck?
Then like the floor or the ceiling or something.
It's not.
Is it behind the shelf?
Maybe. Someone sheared my fucking block, you motherfucker.
I think that was me. I don't know. Sounds familiar.
Blowing it up.
Shearing a log on accident definitely sounds like something I've done.
Yeah, this doesn't seem to be working.
Yeah, it needs a new way, huh? Like, just build a village, and then where they start spawning, make it there. Laura talking about sheared sheep and corduroy. Me pretends to know what Laura's on about. Just smile and nod, boys. If you've ever been around sheep that have been sheared recently, I think you'd understand. But maybe not that many people have come into contact with freshly sheared sheep. It seems like a niche experience, friend. Not if you, like, live in a rural area. Y'all ever seen a cow in person before? Is that a unique experience?
You ever see a cow before?
What about a bear, or like a raccoon, or a deer, or a coyote, or a badger, or a porcupine?
I've seen a zebra person.
At a zoo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You forget it. I lived like 3 hours away from a zoo.
I'm talking about.
I have seen all these.
I'm talking about in nature.
I know. You seen a cow in nature?
I mean, bison exist now. It's a farm, but still.
American bison still exists?
Yeah, there's some of them. We got
hunted those motherfuckers to extinction.
I mean, we got mostly farms for them now, but they've been repopulating them for quite some time. I don't think they're any longer in danger. Like on the meat packaging, it notes that they are no longer an endangered species because people kept calling and mad about it.
I'll be the judge of that. It is near threatened.
So it's no longer endangered. So we've been repopulating them, so their scale is decreasing on the threat, you know?
It's literally the second to least concern.
Yeah. So, good job. We've been doing one thing, right? Did you hear that we recently released some more wolves in Colorado? The Colorado citizens were not too happy about that, but to restore balance to the area, you know, the Rockies got some new wolves.
I hate the fact that we just airdrop wolves into the fucking woods.
A zebra person like a centaur? No, a zebra in person at a zoo. You ever seen a zonkey? I've seen a zonkey in person.
A zombie donkey?
Zonkey. It's a zebra donkey mix.
Yeah, zebra donkey. I'm thinking of Zoglins. Like a zombie donkey?
I've seen a zonkey in person, though. That was pretty fucking cool.
How can the server both look different and also exactly the same at the same time?
You're starting to remember.
So I don't want to rebuild my boardwalk, but I kind of do like the idea of a restart, like starting a new world. Mitchie has a grid system in her area now.
She's building like some bridge thing.
Her giant bridge is still expanding.
Yeah, she says it's more functional now. A lot of ungulates, lot of them can crossbreed. I'm assuming that's like the horse creatures. I don't know that word. It's almost 10,000 blocks long. Damn. Well,
I'm currently
damn.
on it. It is extremely loud. What the fuck?
Is that the block sound?
The minecart.
Yeah.
Hey.
A lot of zebra centaurs can crossbreed. Alright.
Oh yeah,
Hooved
underneath your house,
mammals.
Alora, there's also a subway system as well that Ted made.
Under my house.
It's throughout the whole server, but yeah, it crosses underneath your house.
To be like, get off me property.
There's got to be a better way
Hmm.
for stops on a railroad instead of having to like jump out of the minecart and then go into a new one.
I mean, you could use a switch system, but that's a lot of redstone. Because you'd have to make it so, like, you shoot a block or something, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, so then you'd have to hit your target, and then you'd have to have the redstone get to it before you.
Alternatively, I guess it could be unpowered rails that you switch on with like a button press or something.
Okay, I see. Ted's making the Underground Railroad. Making a subway.
This is dumb. It's funny.
So,
It's just the fucking bridge. It's funny as fuck. It's so slow, but it's like, yeah.
still more effective than walking.
Yeah, I guess if you die in this direction, you gotta ride.
How long has she been building that? I don't remember. It's been months, right?
Oh yeah. The server's been up for like what, a year, maybe longer. So she's been doing it for at least like half of that time, if not longer.
The scenic route.
What direction are you going? This is negative E. Let me go to my house and see if you've been going near me or not.
That she's been doing it basically since the server started, and it's almost 10,000 blocks long.
Yeah, and the server's
Dude,
been going for like
the
a year.
blocks placed number on her stat sheet must be insane.
Oh yeah.
Wonder what player has the most blocks placed.
I'd assume Mitchie.
What about the mega
10,000 blocks.
builders?
You're forgetting there's not that many of them that I've seen. Like everyone's build is still pretty like not mega, I guess. They're big builds, but they're not mega.
Right.
And you're forgetting just one railroad track is 10,000 blocks. She has two of those, and then you have the platform as well.
That's what I'm saying, and it branches out into like different directions, doesn't it?
Hers now is just a bridge.
Yeah.
Ted might have the record for most blocks broken because he dug it all out himself.
Right.
We should do that. We should get everyone on the server and get their stats.
I would say that's something you could probably pull from the console, wouldn't it?
Not sure.
Is that
I've
located
dealt
in the player data?
33,000 damage. I've flown 300 kilometers. We're looking for blocks broken, alright?
Yeah. Or blocks placed. She built the thing. Probably make a redstone machine for that though.
What?
Placing or like making a bridge. Like a one that pushes itself across the sky as it places.
I don't think you can. You can in the Nether. Do they not have like an all? Like, I thought they had like a number of blocks broken.
They used to. Maybe they don't have it anymore.
I've jumped 93,000 times.
Damn. A lot of yumping.
I've quit the game 111 times. Yeah, I don't see a like total amount of blocks placed. You can count them because like any block you place, there is like the times mine.
Right.
Oh yeah, that they don't even have like a placed. It's only mined.
Damn.
That's stupid. Why can't you see that anymore? Ruined portals. That's actually not that bad of an idea, actually. The cat's sleeping by my arm, taking up so much space. I need to make a bigger storage system, it looks like, because I am running out of space. I like my lighthouse. I think it looks pretty good at night.
Yeah.
I think the rocks could have been better, but not bad for my first time.
Yeah, she said she's been making another bridge as well, not just the one in the overworld.
Oh. Damn.
Hi Delta Cat, what's up? Get on this. You like my own JoJo insert.
I want to build a boat dock. Not a boat dock. What is it called? Boathouse.
Gifted a
On
tier
that
1
side over there.
subscription to Delta_cat.
Thank you,
Chop down
Mitchie,
these trees.
for the sub to Delta Cat. Yeah, I think I remember you saying you wanted to build like a big boathouse thing. It sounded like you wanted a whole port town.
Yeah. Originally, it was gonna be more like fantasy, like medieval looking, but I think I'm
Yeah.
gonna go more industrial. I don't think I've ever tried
More
building an
steampunk.
industrial. Yeah, not quite steampunk.
Kind of working on some of the background portions now.
Someone racing.
Michi said she has blocks.
I don't know what blocks I'll need right now. I still have to clear out this forest that's behind my fort. I'm like chopping down the trees, and I'm kind of tempted to almost just like light it on fire, just burn down the
Oh.
forest. Maybe I should shear the leaves. The leaves might be good to have. It's birch though.
You don't like birch leaves?
I'm not against it, I guess. It's
I've
always
slowly
good to
come
have
around to
variety.
birch as like a accent wood.
Yeah. Maybe I'll build like a nether portal in the center, like the town center, and
Yeah.
then expand it in the nether, like have a little. Nah, that's too much work, and it's too
Sounds
close to
cool
everyone else.
though.
Have like a nether port inside the nether, and
It'd
like
be
a
cool.
some kind of like a not quite bridge, probably just a bridge leading to it.
Well, it seems like everyone's decided that they don't care about building like connecting pieces and stuff together. So I don't see why it would be a problem if other people are doing it. If anything, it would just be another cool thing to look at while they're on their travels.
I don't want people finding my base.
Yeah.
It's getting close to summertime.
Yeah.
It's the yearly like craving, I guess,
The yearly
desire
Minecraft craving.
for an SMP.
Ah. Well, that seems to be the closest thing we've got.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I crave a SMP, so I
So
guess I'm
yeah,
back
you're
on
on
this
it.
server for a
You're
bit.
all over it. Yeah, I'll definitely get back on too. I kind of forgot about it. I've been playing modded. I haven't been playing vanilla.
Yeah, every time I come in your closet to see what you're doing and you're playing Minecraft, I'm like, I wonder why she's not on the realm. Guess I found out you forgot about it. I could definitely see me, since we're back in 2016, listening to blasting music while playing survival Minecraft. I like the leave particles. It's about time they added those.
Leave brick walls?
Yeah, all leaves or all trees now have leaf particles. You'll have like gentle leaves falling from the trees.
I see. I heard wall or like brick wall, not particle.
You repeated particle.
Did I?
Yeah, you're like leaf particle. I don't know if this
Hi, what's
port
up?
fits a industrial feel anymore, actually, now that I think about it. I had to change it.
For the most part, it's vanilla, but people ask politely the realm goddess with provide. Like if only a stack of gold would pop into my inventory. Mm.
A stack of gold?
Good. It's just a random thing, hypothetical.
That's unrealistic. No one wants gold. It's the most useless material in the game. Now, if you said diamonds, it might be a little more realistic.
Somebody's not been working on redstone.
You need gold for redstone.
Certain rails. Powered rails.
Powered rails, that's it.
A lot of powered rails.
Yeah. I guess.
Like,
only one person can relate to that.
what do you mean one person?
What do you need
redstone
powered rails for?
So many different redstone builds use powered rails as a rail system, as a clock
but
and
not
stuff.
that much.
Okay, maybe. Again, I don't know. Statues.
I should build a me statue.
I feel like copper is a great block to make statues out of because you can see the aging happen.
Ever since copper has been introduced, I've wanted to build the Statue of Liberty just to watch it age.
Cool.
Eat. Oh, never mind. I don't like the leaf particles. Now there's leaf particles in my base because the roof has leaves.
You're like, why is it raining in here?
Now they're leaf shaped. I got that at least. Man, I feel like it's always fucking raining on servers.
Only when you're there.
Yeah, man. A sad time when he logs on.
The England biome.
Oh, there's so many tools to keep in your inventory.
You need more pockets.
Yes. Man, I wonder how I'm going to terrain this whole area. Because that's a lot of space that needs to get covered in dirt.
I'm gonna have to go dig underneath some fields.
Am I going to just have a flat port town?
It's like slant up slightly. You're gonna go for like the Irish Isles, where it's like at the cliff faces and stuff.
That'd be cool. Good. I don't know what I'm gonna do, honestly. That's why I haven't been working on it.
Like, well, look at this fishing town. We got like a valley, and then it's like up.
Well, I already built it with the boardwalk, making it implied that it's already like faced.
Oh, okay.
Also, I saw this new technique for making water look nice, where you just turn all the dirt underwater into mud, and it looks really fucking cool. But I already placed sand everywhere. God damn it!
You could just undo your old work, you know? You could just change it.
I don't want to do all that. Do you know how much time I spent underneath my boardwalk fucking excavating underwater? You think I want to
No.
go back to that?
Just get a water potion.
Those last for like 8 minutes.
Get a lot of
I'm
them.
gonna be under there for like 14 hours.
Build a glass dome.
I think this area is gonna be cool if I ever build the fucking boat house.
Boat house. A house for
What is it
boats.
called? The not a boat house, like where you store boats, but where you build them.
Not just like a warehouse.
Kinda.
A dry dock.
A shipyard.
A shipyard. Parking lot for boats.
Yeah, I accidentally purposely made a shipyard.
Nice.
Bro, these fucking seagulls. I know you don't hear the seagulls, but like they're fucking going back and forth like I. Yeah. I made a shipyard by accident.
Pretty cool, pretty cool.
Extra. He's such a sleepy boy.
Good kitty.
I got distracted. I just looked at my taskbar and realized I had DaVinci open. Ooh, I'm supposed to be editing, not playing
Were you?
Minecraft. What?
Were you editing?
I opened it with the mindset of starting to edit,
Yeah.
and then I thought of Minecraft.
I probably didn't help by calling you.
Yeah.
Trying to edit and call is very annoying.
Especially when they're in the video as well.
Yeah. Me when I used to edit your videos.
Good times, good times.
Not even like a good editor, what the fuck?
Better than what I was doing, and it was not me editing, so
Yeah.
how did I stay underwater?
I'm surprised at the amount of people today. It's a Thursday and a nice day out. Maybe that's why they're coming in, because it's a nice day.
I really do all that without a I have water breathing, don't respiration. I was like, how did I manage to dig all that out without water breathing potions? I'll just go until I had like 3 hearts left and then hit the surface. It is time to finish that area.
You gonna go live?
ADHD. No. Ay, ay, ay.
Are you sleepy?
It wasn't, but now I am.
Why?
Why what?
Why are you so sleepy?
Oh,
Does the Minecraft make you sleepy?
maybe. Why are you asking so many questions?
Hey, because I don't know. Why not?
Nice. My sensitivity feels weird.
Yeah. What's wrong with your sensitivity?
Sometimes it feels like it's too fast, and then other times it's like too slow for what I'm trying to do.
Oh,
And I keep lowering my sensitivity in game. I'm down to like 70 now. I usually play it at like 90. It still feels like so fast.
weird.
Fair. I am tired of running on my beach and then up my rocks to get on top of my boardwalk. And now just go instantly up to the top.
Nice.
Could have done that a long time.
Oh, I got the like I see these freckles things again.
What?
I get like visual, like floaties, not floaties, optical. It's like optical seizure shit. It's like it could be like a precursor to a migraine or something. But like, basically, you see shiny stuff in your vision. It's like then you look at a CD and it's not spots. It's different. It's like it's an ocular nerve like seizure thing, and sometimes you can get them as a prelude to either like a migraine or like a regular seizure. But I don't have like regular seizures. I just have like visual or like it's like in the part where it doesn't like make you twitch or anything, but like you can zone out or like you can see like hallucination stuff, and I see like the sparkles. It's like yeah. I want to finish up here pretty soon. I'm just working on a couple more things on the background. And then that'll be like the flats done. And then another stream or off stream, I can finish it. But for today, I wanted to go for a little while. Like, initially I wasn't gonna stream, and then I was like thinking about it, and I was like, I probably should.
Nice.
I started working on this drawing, and was like, I should probably stream this one. It's not like NSFW or anything, so.
Cool. I have done it.
What have you done?
I made a staircase up to the surface.
Nice. Yeah, enjoy your streams. Thank you, thank you.
What time is it? It's like 9, right? Close to there?
8:30.
Where did the day go? Yeah. Hear that? What the hell, man?
Time
Time.
goes by. Made your shift more enjoyable? That's good.
There we go.
There will go.
I hear a horn. I wonder what blowhorn that was.
Sound like a train?
Yeah.
The boat.
Burn. Burn.
Blowhorn.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a boat.
I think it's funny you could see my ADHD in action
Yeah.
when looking at my build.
So,
It's just you look at my beach and like gets like halfway there, then stops. It's not finished. You look at my pier, it gets pretty much to the edge, and then it's not done, and it's still not finished.
so you just get to a point where your brain feels good about it and then you never do it again.
I get distracted. I cleared out part of this area. To be fair, I didn't know what to build here.
Yeah.
But it's not doesn't have anything built. It's just a pier, man. That's it. Oh, I like my pier. I think it looks pretty good. I'm sure that could have been better, but I like it. I wonder where this portal is going to lead. Will it link up to the one I just had, or is it going to get placed somewhere else? Oh, it did link up. That's cool. Cool. Kiki's such a sleepy boy. I don't know what I'm going to do here.
Does anybody have anybody they would want me to raid today? And Sarah is playing Marvel Rivals. Yeah, I can raid her. I feel like this is a good spot to stop today.
Oh, damn. I haven't looked at your stream in a hot minute. I didn't realize you colored the whole thing.
So we're gonna raid Sarah. Anybody who's here. I don't really have a raid message. You can just say hi or say something nice.
The raid
Thank
message is
you.
Allure shit her pants.
No. Bye.